Oh, I forgot to set up thing. It's been so many days since I streamed. I forgot this. I forgot to set up my tier list and stuff. Hold on. Tier list. Danganronpa spoiler-free tier list. Here we go. Okay, Danganronpa. We also need the free time for the gifts. I don't like to guess with the gifts. I think that's everything. Let's pull up my tier list here and see if I had an idea of what to do with my tier list. The problem here is I forgot. I forgot. It's been too many days. What were we doing? I think we're gonna have to jump into the game to be able to do the new tier list. Wait. Okay, I remember what happened. What are we playing today? It's a whodunit murder mystery game. So the plot is that all these kids here were first, okay, there's 3 games. The first game, they were all locked inside of a school, and it's the same plot every single time, except the location changes in one of them, which is this one. So they were all locked inside of their school, and they were told that they have to kill one another. However, that's the only way to get free, they said. So basically, if you kill someone, once other people have discovered the bodies, or the body, I should say, then there's a trial held. Then everyone has to figure out who done it. And depending on who done it, I mean, if depending on whether or not the students figured out who done it, things change. So if the students predict, they're like successfully like, this is the person who did it, then everyone is allowed to live, but the person who did it is found guilty and executed. But if the students fail to figure out who did it and they guess the wrong person, then the murderer goes free and everyone else is executed. So that's the plot of the game. And of course, no one wants to do it, but there's always like secretly someone who is going to start trying to kill people. We've had 2 murders so far. And we're gonna have to change this tier list around. Who is gonna be the most likely to die and who's gonna be the most likely to do it. I'm probably going to change this tier list as soon as I get into the game, because I forgot so much stuff in the amount of time we've been playing it. I haven't really necessarily forgot what happened, but I forgot what I was believing was going to happen next. That's the big thing. So, as far as people who are someone who I believe is the most likely to die, I believe it's going to either be the nurse or this fella. That's who I think is going to be the next. I think one of these 2 is going to be the next to die. That's my guess. I always do a tier list before everything to make my predictions, because most people have already played the game and they already know what happens, so they find it entertaining. They're like, oh, what do you believe, you know? And I think that if he dies, let me just say, I think these two are the most likely to commit a murder the next time around, with him being a close third. I don't think Ibuki's gonna do anything. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I think main character might do something. And yeah, that's where we're gonna go with it. Horse, big kitty, and backpack kitty cat girl, backpack gamer kitty cat girl are innocent. They do no crimes. We know this. They're not up to anything. And I'm probably gonna change that as soon as we get into the game. So the game also is fully voice acted during the trials, but outside of the trials, the game has little to no voice acting. Okay, so I saved just before a free time event. So let's take a look at everyone and decide who I'm gonna hang out with. This guy's one of my favorites, Chrissy. Wait till you see this guy. He's ridiculous. This guy's amazing. Look, his likes. The 4 dark divas of destruction. All right. Okay. So I want to hang out with her to finish her off, and then we'll start hanging out with this crazy dude again. Let's see where everyone on the map is. We have no one hanging out here. Gamer girl's hanging out inside there as always, and Big Kitty's hanging out in there, huh? All right. Yeah, unfortunately, we're already 4 characters down when you first get in. Your first time viewing it, Chrissy. And I think most of the people that die so far have been the girls. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. Might have overlooked one. No. We are gonna hang out with her, but not right now. I still, in between free time events, I like to talk to everybody when deciding who to hang out with. I already know who I'm gonna hang out with, but I still like to talk to everybody. How's it going, Bepper? Well, shucks, that is not what I did. There's chia pets. I gotta check my chia pet, that's right. Chia, not chia. It's not a chia pet, it's a Tamagotchi pet. There we go. I gotta check my Tamagotchi pet. Sheesh. Akane is a trouble one. I need to focus on training her mental spirit too. Alright. Let's head outside. So that seems to be it. Let's make sure there's no one in the building. Okay. Let's check my Tamagotchi pet. Only 177 steps until it's fully grown and it moves out. So we're definitely gonna have to go to the hospital and check on that one fella to see how he's doing after the incident as well. Oh, she's hanging out at the beach, huh? I didn't expect anyone to be outside of I didn't expect anyone to be outside of the new area that has been unlocked. The game is like ridiculously over the top too on a lot of this stuff. Is this thing pooped? No. The game is ridiculously over the top too quite often. Very funny, lots of weird stuff going on. They got like a gacha game built into the game and that you use to give people gifts. I didn't click on her. I didn't click on the ocean. I clicked on her. Oh, it's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away. Wow. I can still spend time with her though, even though she said to go away. Normally you can't. All right. Let's do a few of the gacha. I want to get like at least one, maybe two new ones. That looks new. That wasn't new? Gosh darn it. That's definitely new. A lizard with a bow tie? Okay, one more new one and we'll move on. Is that new? No. That has to be new, right? No? The G ring. Alright. I wonder why these things are so ridiculously... I feel like they should be zoomed out further. Because they're obviously pixel art pictures, right? But they're... I feel like they're pixel art pictures where they're supposed to be a little further back. Oh, apparently that was new. Okay. You know what? Let's get one more new one. We'll get one more new one. Because I eventually do want to have every single thing. Because sometimes it unlocks something cool. The problem is this is kind of boring. And I have enough to get... I have enough coins to for sure get all the gifts right now. It's just I don't have the patience to get all the gifts. So I'm just gonna get until I get one new one that's not a repeat. And then we're gonna move on to actual, the more interesting stuff. Oh, come on, man. One new one. Here we go. Come on, this is it right here, right? That's not new. Oh, I can speed that up? I didn't know I could speed that up. I can speed that up. Oh, this is a lot faster. Oh, there we go. That was a new one. All right, cool. That's very helpful. I'll have to remember that. That like cuts the time by in half or so. Okay. So that's everyone on this island, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming most people are on the new island, which maybe you guys can figure out all the themes, because I figured out some of the themes that they were going for, but I don't know what all the themes were. But definitely every island, everything on that island has a theme. Oh, someone's in the library of the old island. All right, well, let's go to the second island and check out the library. And then we'll go to the new island where, like I said, everything has a theme based on like a movie or a TV show. And I figured out most of them, but some of them I don't know what the theme is. Wait, hasn't it been enough steps? 28 steps. Why did I say 22? How's it going, Danganronpa fan? Oh, my Chia pet, I mean my Tamagotchi pet has grown up. Oh, no. Oh, that was gross. Goodbye. Is this gift gonna blow up in my face? I guess not, thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's crying. It's sad to see. It's sad to go, just like the other ones, even though it looks creepy. All right, well. Hey, Soren, how's it going? I definitely have enough coins now. I definitely have enough coins now to get any of the gacha stuff I want. It's just if I have it's just about having the patience. I do want to hang out with this guy, even though he's a psycho killer. I wonder what sort of motive Monokuma is going to prepare this time. And the primary reason is if I've already started hanging out with him, right? If I've started hanging out with someone, I want to finish him. Okay. Let's go to the new island. See if we can figure out all the themes today. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. We'll save the hospital for last. Oh, he's somewhere around this place. Alright, my favorite. Where is he? So the movie theater, I don't know what it's based on. It could be based on anything. Like, I'm getting Blob vibes, but it could be any movie theater from any movie. Yeah, I don't even really know. But then they have like the Wizard of Oz over there, and well, I don't know, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, or something like that. I don't remember what poster that was. It's any of those old Wild West cowboys and Indian posters, or whatever the heck those movie genres were called. There she is. Oh, look at it. You want a present? Oh, I gotta buy some more mineral water. We definitely have to do that before, don't play, present. What? We definitely, we definitely have to replenish that stuff. I forgot it was so low. Yeah, you can also sort of cheat, Chrissy. So if you save your game and then turn off the game completely and then go to your time, your clock on your Nintendo Switch, if you move the time forward like 30 minutes, it'll normally be daytime. If it's nighttime, because it's like there's 30 minutes of daytime and 30 minutes of nighttime and like 5 minutes of transition time. That's about how it works out. Or you can just wait, right? There's no problem waiting. You can also just wait if you're not comfortable messing with your system clock, because you might forget to turn it back or something. Who knows? When Fuyuhiko recovers, we should all celebrate. What should I do? Can I go check out the screen? Apparently, I can watch Monokuma's especially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the ticket, but it'll cost $1.5 million. Maybe I shouldn't be too hasty. Yeah, I guess that was it. They left the bag there. No one took it. You're not comfortable changing the time? Oh yeah, then you can just wait. It'll take anywhere from a half an hour to, you know, 10 minutes. It could be anywhere. Depends on how deep into the night you are. Oh, whoa. If it's nighttime, then it's gonna take at least a half an hour, I should say. Because once it becomes daytime, it takes about a half an hour for the night sun to set. Now this is an area which I'm not too sure about. Like, let's skip this one. Like, this is obviously based on that Psycho movie. It's clearly that same hotel or stylized, and this is obviously from Dusk Till Dawn. It's like almost the exact same design. It's just, instead of Twister, it's Typhoon, and they have the little swirly things, but the swirly things are like not on a girl. Instead, they're on their own. One moment here. Okay. I don't need to mess with this stuff.
This is bad.
Once again, we didn't find any clues escaping the island. What should we do? No, we're not hanging out with him this time around. Where's our little friend and his 4 dark divas of destruction? So I can't go into the rooms. What the heck is the point in this place then? Wonder if it's gonna be the site of a murder. A murder most foul. Yes, perhaps. Alright, what do we got? Ah, here's a little Psycho. How's it going? Do I really need to tell you that I don't feel like talking at all? No, I don't want to hang out with the Psycho. You crazy? She's not inside?
Hey!
There's a hospital on the new island, and Fiohoko happens to be there. Does that seem convenient?
Aww.
Ibuki's nose detects the scent of a conspiracy. Ibuki detects a lot of things. I thought you had super hearing too. Do you have a super sniffer and super ears? Alright, so Ibuki's the only one. Can I go inside the place without Ibuki? I can. I wonder why Ibuki's outside. Can I go into the staff only room? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, we've been in here. Okay, I thought it was something special. I'm a bit worried that one of these things around here are going to be used for a murder. Alright. There he is. How have you been?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Listen how cool his voice is. Those who open the door to pandemonium and gaze upon the other side will awaken new power. However, in exchange, they must bear the terrible burden of eternal combat.
How pitiful.
Fuyuhiko, what a pitiful soul. I wish we could hang out with Gundam, but I've already made plans, right? As cool as Gundam is with his little
This too
with his little hamsters. So for those of you who are new, you haven't witnessed some of the stuff, but I got images. I can pull stuff up. All right, while that loads, let's move around a bit more.
This help.
Gundam is amazing. If I can hang out with another person and it doesn't push me into somebody else's arms, I want to hang out with them. I don't know what this hospital is themed after. It's probably some horror movie or something. Have I already been to all the other locations on this area? In this area? So there's the hospital. We did the movie theater. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, okay, the last place to check is the hospital. Oh, so many people have died. There's so few people to hang out with now in comparison. All right, let's see. I took screenshots of some of the possible things that I would use as thumbnails, maybe. So let's see if we can. I can pull up some of them here. Until we find. There he is. There he is. Look at him with his little hamsters. And the way he laughs is just too much, dude. His voice is so epic. There we go. All right, what's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. I'm so glad we found a hospital. The drugstore has plenty of medicine, so now we can treat most injuries and illnesses. What's you say again? Nothing. Ah, so this is Alien Autopsy, that Alien Autopsy movie. Clearly, that's what they're referencing there. Can I go into these other rooms? I know he's at the room at the end of the hall. No, I still can't go into the other rooms. I can go upstairs now though, right? Oh, we can go upstairs. Okay, we weren't able to go upstairs previously. What's going on up here? What is this? It's the radiation sign. What? Whited out windows. Alright, to the conference room. There's a staff room as well. Okay. I have a feeling the next murder is going to take place in this place, maybe. Either that or the music place. This room is. There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. Well, I see it. You can't hide from me, you little bastard.
I've been found.
You've been found, indeed. I have defeated you. Okay. Projector, huh? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to examine in here. What? Why? Really big window. The room looks like spacious. Okay. And then it's a big curtain. Big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? Okay. One last place to examine. And then we'll be hanging out with people. This room isn't for patients. It looks more like a call room, on-call room for hospital staff. But all this clutter, medical equipment, makes it look more like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, work at this hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck's going on in this island? Okay, there's not much to examine here. There's a bed. It resembles one of the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like there used to be, it's used for storing equipment. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's get out of here. All right, so we're hanging out with, and we're just teleporting straight to her. Save ourselves. Oh, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We need to actually, first we need to go to the store. Wait, I can't go to the store anymore? That's bad. If I can't go to the store anymore, that's bad. Hopefully I can go to the store. I clicked on it and nothing happened. How are we looking? I need to get, oh my god, the poop is already piling up. I forgot. This one poops more than the other one did. Alright, it's letting me in. It's important that I buy a lot of these. This time around, I wish I could buy more than one, right? Can I buy more than one at once? That'd be nice. No. Okay. I don't want to come back here anymore. I just want to have enough of these for the rest of the game. Okay. All right, that should be enough. Wait, there's still things I don't have any of. Like, I don't have this jewelry. I'm just buying it outright. I can afford it. So that's 2 less gifts I have to get randomly. And they weren't even that expensive, and I have plenty of coins to play around with. So we might as well go ahead and give our... How do I do the gifts again? I don't... Okay. We're just gonna max them out. Max hearts real quick. Or maybe I don't want to do max hearts. Maybe I want to get like a different one, right? Let's do 5 hearts. Let's see what happens if we get 5 hearts. What it transforms into. I don't need it to transform into like the best thing every time. We've seen the snake, we've seen both of the main doll characters. That's all we've seen. Let's get 1 or 2 more of the gotcha things now that we've broken it up with Explorations. We're so close. We have 96% of them. Excuse me. Don't do that. That also makes it harder, right? I have less than a 5% chance of getting a new one. But the duplicates can be used as gifts. Wait, that looks new. Ah, crap, it wasn't. Thought that was new. Come on. One new gift, that's all I want. Just one. Nobody likes wrist slappers. Though everyone had one. That's new. We got a new one. So it looks like we only need 3 more gifts to have every single gift from the tree. That's awesome. Maybe we'll get the last 3 on the next free time, but I can't do it all at once. All at once will drive me nuts. Too boring. Okay. I'm worried that they're gonna kill. I'm worried they're gonna kill Gundam before I can hang out with them. There are a bunch of laptops in the street wall stall. Oh yeah, we already read that. We should save first. I forgot to save since we started. Alright.
Yep.
You wanna join me? I spent time fishing through laptops for Xearrik. Alright, so one moment. There we go. Looks like Xearrik grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. Let's see. We only have one of those. I was gonna give her this. But we only have one, and then I'll lose it. Let's give her maybe. Because I wanted to give her something new. Ah, here we go. The potpourri. I only have, I have 3 of these, so let's give her one of these potpourris. An aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, fruit skins, and you'll enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years.
Well?
Did you know I wanted that? I cheated. I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy.
Hey, hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? Where's my water, dude? I'm so thirsty right now and I can't find my water. What's going on? What the hell? Where's going? Where did my water go? I never brought my water into the room. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my water. I could have sworn I brought my water with me. But I guess I didn't, because I don't see it anywhere. Can't find my water. Alright, I figured it out. I remember what I did with it. Went to the bathroom before the stream. I set it down on a table in the hallway before I went to the bathroom. And I forgot that I left it on the table. There we go. Finally. Super thirsty, man. That's just a sip. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I'll do it now. Alright. This is the first time I've seen Xearrik look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Wait, what? She's not even sleeping, maybe. Maybe she's looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban? That's a fun game to play. It's an old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh,
Let's
I see.
go.
Then let's win over Manomi so we can go inside the storage room. We pumped herself up after winning over Manomi and we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot we can push and pull. But tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey, Hajima. Are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not good at using my brain. Is that word? What? Alright, let me have a sip of my water. Tinkatuffs. That doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound right at all. I'll show you where to go again. Let's see. Go here. This is where you go. I don't know where you are. Tinkertuff shouldn't be spawning here. No Tinkertuff spawn there as far as I know. Alright. Okay.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things. You can calmly manage when it's important. That's where you are. Well, hit right on your D-pad. What does it say your sandwich buffs are? I've never ever seen a single Tinkertuff spawn there. Maybe your game has Tinkertuffs that spawn there or something. I don't know. You really see me like that? That's kind of embarrassing to me. For example, Rubik, cubes, and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
see?
Yep, then you already know the trick, right? Assemble the outer pieces. Assemble from intuition. Yes, you assemble the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces and the edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. That makes putting them together a lot easier to see. Now I kind of feel like putting together one of those ones since it's been such a long time. Yeah, but what does it say your buffs are, Chrissy? Not how long you have left on it. What are the buffs? That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer? Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focused in front of a laptop. Mainly, maybe? Yeah, mainly. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. What? How can you not solve a puzzle, his own puzzle? But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like brute force attacks. The way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though. It's normally for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Xearrik always knows about programming, but more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound so hearsay? When you press right on your D-pad, it'll tell you what buffs you have. That's what I mean by buffs.
Hey, hey.
We should get going and head back.
Huh?
I quickly opened my arms and caught Shaky as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I never tipped over in real life. What? I don't know what she said. She said that she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounded so loud. Of course it does. It's my heart, and that surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajima. Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. And that's what you... Oh, that's what you meant, and that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Don't sleep. Huh? Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a really weird one. I mean, free time! All right. Let's see where everyone's moved to. We only have to hang out with her one more time and then we're done. Okay, she's in the same place she always is. He's hanging out in the ranch again. He loves the ranch. She's in the library again. Of course, he's still in the hospital. Oh, crap. You know what I didn't do? I gotta reload. I didn't talk to the hospital kid. We can rush through her dialogue. And we could just teleport straight back to him. It's so mean. He's like, what the hell, man? You visited everybody on the island but me? Psst, I don't even care. And he's like, yeah, you know he cares more than anybody else. Rock, fairy, and grass. Does it say rock encounter? He's just silently staring out the window. It is best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone right now. Alright, well I guess that's it. That's all we learned by talking to him before we talk to her. Alright, let's teleport straight back to her now. We gave her the gift 80 something. What a weird place to go to hang out with someone. Alright, now we're back to where we were. Encounter power fairy. Well, there's your problem. You made the wrong sandwich. Yeah, I never ran around there with encounter power fairy, so Tinkaton must be an exceptionally rare spawn there. But if you have encounter power fairy, apparently she spawns there. Keep in mind when you're making a sandwich, if something falls off the sandwich, it might not always give you the same buff you were supposed to get. So you might want to practice making the sandwich a little bit too. Make sure you can make it properly. Some of those sandwiches are really annoying to make because the physics on the stuff is not correct. Okay. We're missing the middle one. Okay. Who is where? We have... Okay. Both of those. She's not at the hospital. That's interesting. We've never been in her room. I don't think we have, at least. Oh, look at that. She's got little, like, medical supplies and stuff. And an examination table. Wait. That's not an examination table. That has those, like, those leg things where you spread your legs really wide, like for giving birth and whatnot, I think. Why does she have that in her room? Nobody's gonna be giving birth, lady. What are you doing? No. I'm not. No, we're not hanging out. Alright, where's the weirdo kid? Have we been in her room? Yeah, we have. She has like a traditional, like, screen thing and all kinds of stuff going on. Like, she has one of the best looking rooms.
Jeez!
Your face used to make me want to puke, but I think I'm starting to get used to looking at you. Oh, really? Really? That's the person who's been mean and rude and obnoxious the whole game is starting to turn a new leaf, huh? That's not suspicious at all. You're not gonna die soon, or maybe kill someone soon. Maybe. That's why you make sure you save before you make the sandwich, just in case you mess up, you can reload.
But...
Don't get close to me ever again, okay? I don't want to lose my ability to judge people. Oh, okay, maybe she's not gonna die, who knows? Hell no, I'm not hanging out with this little monster. We're hanging out with her, so we're gonna skip over her. Let's get a cough drop in. Where's my coffee? I've drank that much of my coffee? This isn't good. I'm busy training right now. Go away. Again? She said the same thing 2 days in a row. It's awfully suspicious. Here he is.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It might be better if we ended this already. What? Don't say that. You need to stay with us, man. Oops. Okay, That's a lot of people. Someone's in the library again. So, let's talk to her.
Amazing!
There's so many cute pop idols in Japan. Saiko, Kyonkyo, Miporin, Gokumi. I love them all. Okay. I wonder, I don't want to Google search those names right now, but I wonder if she named real people. I'm guessing she did. Coffee. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Private Time Cap? Let's find the people outside. There we go. What are you doing here, man? You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me.
Oh!
What are you doing What are you doing pacing around? Such a restless man. What? What? All right.
Maybe.
Being in the hospital sure is
That's right.
boring. Should we bring Fuyuhiko something? He's got some time to kill with. So he has something to kill his time with. There we go. He sure is spending a lot of time in this place. I'm gonna have to remember that if the next murder takes place using some kind of technological gadget of some sort. He's gonna be pretty high up on my suspect list. Do you mean me, Vepper?
This is going nowhere.
I'm in a slump. I got a big slump. I can't think of any lyrics at all. I got coffee. Alright, let's see. It's some fancy pants. Mocha Cocoa Mocha Loco Caramel flavor or something like that. It's very fancy and I just finished drinking a cup of it. Fancy! Alright. That's everybody except for the one in the hospital. Who's just gonna ignore me anyways. Oh, his little photo's on the door now. Isn't that precious? Oh, a big tough mobster gangster boy with his baby face. All right, this is the last time we're hanging out with Gamer Girl, guys. I want to check his room, see if it lets me check his room. Now that his photo's been moved here, maybe his room is unoccupied? No. Okay. Oh. And to break things up, once again, let's go ahead and do some of this boring gacha game thing. You fancy finger my crap out. Yeah, I gotta I just drank some French vanilla latte. It sounds delicious. Might cramp up, I see. I thought if I read it as crap out, like I'm overusing it. So it's just like, I was like, oh no, my finger, it's giving up. I've had that happen, but with playing video games. You don't use your pinky finger very much in video games, but sometimes in certain PC games, you use your pinky finger a lot. And during the stream of like some of those games, where I had to use my pinky finger a lot, you know, I was streaming the game for like 8 hours or something like that, and by the end of it, my pinky finger was killing me, dude. Yeah, I understood the intent. I wonder if they have like a built-in guaranteed new gift system. Or if it is really a hard 97 point set to 36% chance at a repeat. Toilet paper. That felt like it was new, but it didn't say it was new. I don't remember getting toilet paper before. Now I'm set for the apocalypse. Or at least a fake apocalypse. You gotta get a new one, man. That looked new. It wasn't new? That's definitely new. What? That's not new? Some weird shoes. Dang, how many have we gotten without a new one? Maybe we're at the percentage where we just have to spend extra. We probably have plenty of duplicates now for everyone's gifts. So it'll probably be fine if I just spend a whole bunch of my points. How many have I done? Yeah, I don't think they have a system inbuilt to guarantee you get a new gift. Wait, that looked good. But it wasn't. It's driving me nuts, man. Tuning fork. I'm gonna keep going until I get a new one. And then I'm going to actually just do a bunch of coins at once. Because I give up on this. At this point, like, look how many we've done without getting a new one. I know I've done at least 20, probably 30. There's a new one. The last ones I'm spending 100 coins each on. Lucky! 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 That's a lot of luckies. A carrot? I worked that hard for a stinking carrot? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. They gave me a carrot. I just sat there for 5 minutes clicking on that stupid thing for a carrot. That was the gift I was missing. A freaking carrot. Oh wait, hold on. This little pooper. Have you pooped? Yeah, I pooped. I knew you were pooping. I knew it, you little pooper. Alright, what were we doing? Alright, we're teleporting back. I'm not walking. I'm lazy now. So disappointed in that carrot. We're gonna give her the skull mask. Unless we got a second one. She's gonna be hyped for that. I don't know why she's gonna be hyped for that. She doesn't seem like the type of girl who's into that, but I guess she is. Maybe it's based on some kind of game or something. She looks so sad. Why are you so sad? All right, here we go. I lost focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. Wow. No, is it my fault? That's not cool, man. I found a rocking counter level 1 sandwich. That's all you need. Eat that bad boy up, and when it's dawn, I mean when it's dusk or whichever day, whatever. When it's dusk, you'll get the thing. Remember to walk around though, because you have to despawn the ones that are already there. The skull mask is somewhere way down here. A used carrot, bro. It's not even just a carrot, it's a used carrot. I waited all that time, dude. The final gift was a used carrot. How do you use a carrot and not eat it? A creepy skull head mask that appears in Time Travelers. The lackeys of terrorist skeleton are known to wear this. So time travel. It must be a. It must be a video game. I'm giving her a video game thing. 103. Okay.
Well?
How did you know I want that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
It's the first time Chica has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. She took me to the beach. To the beach? Why is she looking like that? She looked around for some reason. Hey, why did you pick the beach after this, all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually. You'd put lotion on my back, right? And then, oh no. Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? So she picked the beach because she wanted me to lotion her up like her video games. What kind of games are you talking about?
Well?
I shall give you 3 choices for which you're going to do from now on. Seriously? She just changed the question. I mean, she just avoided the question. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers? I opened a piece of paper Chica gave me. She's passing me notes now. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Celebrate in the ocean and hug. Happy, happy, joy, joy. She likes Ren and Stimpy, does she? I don't really know what it means either. You don't watch Ren and Stimpy? It's probably something like this. She started running. Catch me if you can. She suddenly is running across the beach. We're playing tag? I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. What in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre, but I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games that you're not good at. Just a moment. Okay. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. You see, so this is what it feels like. What do you mean convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, there was a date, right? I think those usually... I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand that Xearrik meant when she said she's not good at this genre. It probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I don't know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. Wait, I know how babies are made, but I don't know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. And nothing happened.
Yep.
This is just thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things, because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you teach me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
I don't know why Xearrik would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Xearrik and myself. Wait, does she know she's gonna die or something? Yeah, why would she say that? I will definitely get out of here and take Xearrik to a lot of different places. We completed another hope thing. We've unlocked cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, hold on. There we go. Back has been patted. Boop, boop, boo. All right, what happens? Oh, I forgot about the Ibuki thing. I thought I already did it. Okay. At first I was like, oh, I guess I got to do this, but then we didn't do it. So then when we didn't do it, I assumed we already did it. I thought it combined the two meetings together into one. No problem. I'm glad you're able to finally get him, Chrissy.
Hello!
Good evening. Meow. Right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes? Oh, is Nikumaru coming too? All the little cardboard boxes, huh? I could see him trying to stuff himself in one of them. Summer's all about fireworks. What, there's fireworks in boxes? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from the Christmas festivity.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry those cardboard boxes to the beach. I'll leave the setting up to you. Huh? All of this just for the two of us?
Oh
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me at the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that.
Meow.
I'm just kidding. I also invited others like Chaiki and Nakana.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We just can't leave the rest in Hajime. We can leave the rest for Hajime and Ibuki. And others can change into their yukatas. Is that those traditional dress things that they do during the fireworks? Are they gonna shout the words? Yeah. Tamiya and Kaguya. Tamiya, Kaguya. Let's see if they say it. You think they're gonna say it? Yes, or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonia, Mikan, and Nikumaru all wearing yukatas. Yukatas, huh? Looks like we'll give. It looks like it's a give and take has been established. Wait, hold on. Nikumaru's coming too. If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nikumaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave the rest to you. Listen to his voice. This is some serious fireworks they're setting off. Look at this. Holy crap.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer. Nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here. I bet you the translation, the original version of this fireworks show in Japanese, they're not saying ooh. I bet you they're saying the Tamiya and Kaguya.
Amazing! How wonderful! Huh, this sure is fun! Hey.
Hey, why is Nikumaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the fireworks goes up. Yep. There it is. Yeah, they changed the translation to something that because they're like, stupid Americans wouldn't understand this. I really hate English translators, dude. They're shit at translating things. I see. That's pretty interesting.
Go, girl.
You go, girl. Was that okay? As it is? Hajime, let's get him up there more.
Oh!
Once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. Okay, we're saving the game. And we're gonna try something out.
Danganronpa.
Okay. Let me see if I can change the subtitles. No. You can't change the voice here.
Danganronpa.
So what we're listening for is for it to say Tamiya or Kaguya. When he says, ooh. I won't be able to understand the Japanese, unfortunately. Oh, the language save files are different. Interesting.
Danganronpa.
So if you change the language, it changes the save files. That stinks.
Danganronpa.
So we'll just have to hope the voice does it. That's her Japanese voice actor. All right, here we go. The thing is, they might not have had him record those specific lines because it's a very specific situation. So they still might just use him going "ah" as a voice, and then spell. Tamaya! He just said it. He said Tamaya. I told you. He said Tamaya. Motherfucker, bro. I hate translators. What dumbasses, dude. Now let's see if someone else says Kagaya. He's gonna say Tomaya again. Tamaya! See, Tamaya. All right, so this is where she said, why is Nikimaru shouting that? Let's see if they next say Kagaya. No, no one did the Kagaya, but they did the Tomaya. Dude, I hate translators so much. It's like, English people are gonna be too stupid to understand that because it's a Japanese culture thing. Fuck yourself. How about that? All right, so let's switch the language backs. At least this is one instance where we were able to easily prove what actually was happening because of the context of other things that we've done. I knew that in Japan, like first they were doing fireworks, it's like, okay, whatever. But when they were wearing the, whatever the hell those things are called, I was like, okay, yeah, they're gonna probably do the whole thing where they shout the thing. But they didn't. He was just like, oh! Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Like if I was a game developer and I found out that they were doing this kind of stuff to my game in a different language, I would fire those people and I would spread the word to every company who I knew to not hire them as translators.
Hello.
Like you translate the game, my game properly, or you don't translate it at all. Look how stupid that is. Ooh. Here's what makes the translation so bad, right? So you change the entire meaning of what's happening here. He's just saying, ooh, okay, whatever. But then you leave in this part here.
Hey.
Why is Nikumaru shouting like that? Why do you leave in the thing that adds context to the thing that Nikumaru was doing? So the people who translated this, they think into themselves, they're like, oh, this is like a Japanese tradition and English speaking people won't know what that is, so let's just change it to make him going ooh. But yet they left the part in where it explains that it's a tradition. Present the baby so that I might slap them. I will slap all of the babies.
You go! Hajime!
Oh!
And it adds character to Nikumaru that he was the one doing the traditional Tamaya thing. And also that no one did the Kaguya instead. Like, cause that's like that would have meaning. Like there's meaning behind what they did. It adds character to them. I understand more about him as a character because he did that. For the most part, I think that they've translated the game okay. The reason I believe this is because unlike with, say, unlike with, say, Xenoblade 3, I'm not getting constant vibes. Like what just happened there, where I was like, hold on, I feel like they were translating something wrong. And when we checked, sure enough, they were. I'm almost always on point with this kind of thing. Almost always. But that's like one of the few times that's happened in this game. So they're probably translating stuff wrong here and there all the time, but it's probably subtle enough to where it doesn't matter. The context of what's going on still makes sense. So it's still not as bad as something like Xenoblade 3, where I could tell that entire scenes were changed. So I was like, what they're saying is happening right now is not what's happening. In Japanese, there is no way this is what's happening. Because it was so disjointed. It was like they would say one thing and then the character would react to them and it would be the completely just incorrect reaction. It's like, why are they reacting that way? That's very confusing. And it's because in Japanese, they said something that was like very, very different. And they translated that part wrong, but then they translated the next part correct so that he was reacting properly to the thing that he said in Japanese, but incorrectly reacting to the thing that he said in English. It's like, come on, dude. I hate the Xenoblade 3 translators, man. For the most part, this game has been very good, though. And what I mean, it could be atrociously translated. They could have just completely changed the context of everything that's written. However, it fits what's happening the vast majority of the time, and so I don't notice it. That's the key to it. As long as I don't notice it, then I can't think it's bad. But once I've noticed it once or twice, I start to get my, my guards up. I need you to translate things correctly, man. I need you not to think I'm stupid.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
or overly sensitive, and so I can't handle that kind of thing. That's another thing that they'll do. Like here recently, you know how what was it? Multiverses. I said Multiverses had a Christmas event, right? They also had a Halloween event, which they called it the Halloween Festival or something like that. And they had Halloween all over the event. Or when they had the Christmas event, they called it the Holidays Festival event. It was like, oh, they're afraid to say the word Christmas because it's politically incorrect with like a certain group of people to say the word Christmas because those group of people are not good people. Like you're like your holiday is evil and you're not allowed to celebrate it. That you're just a bad person if you think that. Like let people celebrate their holiday. Like that's ridiculous. So of course that's not the only game that did that. Apparently Animal Crossing did it too. So in Animal Crossing, I saw a screenshot where in Animal Crossing Christmas Eve it was saying Merry Christmas Eve. But in English it said Happy Toy Day. And then the next day it was like Merry Christmas. And then in the English version it said Happy Holidays. Why is the Japanese version of the game using traditionally English words for the English holidays? It's almost as if they're not hung up on that shit and they don't care. It's okay for people, like that is a purely Western thing to think that you're oppressing people by celebrating a fucking holiday. I hate that so much. And they do the same thing when translating stuff. Now, that's not why they translated the fireworks show wrong here. They translated the fireworks show wrong because they just thought viewers would be too stupid to understand the context of what was being said. And if they do that, then you might as well just fully insult my intelligence and whenever they're eating rice balls, call them hamburgers. Like, I don't know what a rice ball is. I don't know what any of the Japanese, like anything. Like, oh, what is this thing? Oh, that's some sort of potato thing with some kind of feeling in it. What is that? Oh, it's hash browns. You know, like just just make up some Americanized version of the food and call it that. You know, if you're gonna insult my intelligence, go all the way. Why not?
Please return to your
Yeah,
rooms
jelly
and relax.
donuts.
Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
That's funny, jelly donuts. That's a really good gamer boy. You got it right there. So the dongos. Right here. This right here is what he's talking about. This would be the perfect thing to call a jelly donut. If I was a shitty translator who didn't trust anybody, I would call these jelly donuts right here. Dongos. Cuz they're normally pretty sweet, right? And then they have like a little filling in them too normally. Like you can even see it. Like look, you can tell there's a filling inside these. So you take like a little dongo and then you put a little filling inside of it. It's a jelly donut. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, jelly donut on a stick. Jelly donut kebabs. Would you like a jelly donut kebab? Just call it what it is, dude. If I don't know what it is, I can Google it and find out and then enrich myself because I'll understand more about a culture that's not mine.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. I should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to consistently worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times and sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay, Monokuma.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Yo, what are you doing in my room, Ibuki? Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Isn't my room supposed to be locked? How did she get in? What a huge success. I received a nice reaction. How did you get in here? Exactly.
Aww.
Jeez, Ajame, you're so careless. I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. What? She broke into my room? Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 hairs. No, she says hair, 4 hairs. What the hell does that mean? No, there were 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. Why couldn't you have just knocked on the door? Now he's gonna get murdered because he doesn't have a lock. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something happen? Did something bad happen? I am feeling a little depressed now. Bro, she is like a hurricane. She just straight up broke into his room. Like, that's not against the... Isn't that supposed to be against the rules or something? I thought you weren't supposed to destroy public property in this game. Like, she straight up broke into his room. Is Monokuma gonna fix the lock? He better, like, sleep with a chair up against the door or something. I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting kind of warm in here. All right, I'm back. All right. cool off a bit now. Alright. What the hell is wrong with Ibuki, dude? Breaking into people's rooms.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened with Yohuko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't
Yohuko
know?
involved himself in Pico Pico's execution. I did say that I felt unpalatable to me. It felt unpalatable to me, but Yohuko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pico Pico's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. I'm not really sure that's what he did. Hold on, let me take some vitamin B. It's vitamin B time. Ooh, you're trying to get a shiny like a rock? Good luck.
What?
You don't agree?
Well...
But if you decide that that hope should be, that's why you and the others progress forward. I should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan on saying such foolish things? Nikomaro! How's it going, buddy? Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? She summoned... Did she break your lock too? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break your lock? The lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door. At 337. Clapping rhythm and some shouting. 337. It sounds extremely annoying, so I was the only one whose room got broken into. Huh? For her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. What am I forgetting? I don't really remember. Let's mess around with the tier list. That's what we'll do. Now that we spent a day messing around here and I'm remembering more stuff, we'll switch it up. I think these 3 people are the most likely to die. And I also think these 5 people are the most likely to commit the murder. So, little crazy killer girl, babyface crazy boy, super sweet and innocent girl. I think those are the 3 most likely people to die this time around. One of those 3. I also feel like if one of them dies, these are the 5 people most likely to do it. Ibuki has to go up the list. I don't know what the heck's going on with her right now, why she's breaking people's locks. She's probably just really innocent and stupid. But still, she needs to stop doing that. She can't be breaking people's locks. I'm probably gonna end up moving Ibuki down the list. Hold on a second. Someone's missing. She's missing. Let me check her room. Also, I gotta check my Chia Pet. I keep calling it a Chia Pet. Okay. It's not gonna let me leave and check somewhere else, is it? Well, we know that he's there. That's why he's missing. That's why I didn't even bring that up. Weird. I wonder why she's missing. Well, maybe we'll find out when we go inside.
Good day.
Good morning. I am so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another more like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, I might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. It's all simulation! I don't believe it's real. I think they're inside of a simulation. I've thought that literally every game of this, though. It seems like they're hinting at it every single game, but it's wrong every single game. I get like Total Recall vibes basically every single time. Everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. There was no murder announcement, so it's not a dead body. What happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. What?
I got something I want to say.
What is this? What? All right, we got to screenshot this. That's possible thumbnail material.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
He's got an eye patch and everything. I thought he would have a scar. Like how he has a dragon on his eye patch.
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Welcome back, Chrissy.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko. What have I been calling him? Probably Fuyuhiko or something. Or Hiko, maybe. Who knows?
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he might become more polite, but boy, oh boy, has he become an awful lot more polite to everybody.
You fiend.
You fiend! I love his voice acting. What the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way there was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that it's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
You.
Do you really think I will forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero is dead. No, not just my hero. Pico Pico died because of you too. It's all your fault. We've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. You're a killer yourself, little psycho.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault, and those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Bonk.
Fuyuhiko!
I feel like I could use both of these. Like I could have him pointing at himself. That would be a weird thumbnail.
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
All right, let me put some eye drops in. Oh shit! He ripped his wound open.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
He has slit his own stomach. Or did he? His hand? How did he do that? His hands were out.
Ah!
Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
I didn't think I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
I don't... That doesn't mean you slice your stomach. I guess they didn't show his hands doing it, but he did do it. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi. Lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Stop it, I can walk there myself. By the way, unless she examines him, I'm not trusting that he's wounded. You could have just bent over and like burst a blood bag there or something, who knows. I don't trust anybody in this game except for Big Kitty and Batcat Girl. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. Others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up the conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyuko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but, what would my hero say about all of this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would my hero say?
What would my hero say?
This demon shrine, bro.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we would know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Glad someone finally brought that up. She's been missing the whole time. I need this water. Oops, I didn't read what she said. She's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about this too. A bad feeling. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird in these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried. She's not the one I'm worried about. Do we have to go looking for her? An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. No one looked for her, huh? I've never felt so fatigued in a morning before, probably because of everything that happened. We put this feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as useless day for us anymore. Free time again! Wow. Take a look at the map then. Is she gonna be missing? There she is. So she's at the marketplace, huh? He's at the beach. Oh, we got a lot of people hanging out around here, huh? Okay. Let's start with everyone who's here. We're gonna hang out with the crazy dude. I've already hung out with him twice, even though it turns out he's really insane. I still want to finish hanging out with him. If it'll let me. He might end up being murdered soon, who knows, right? This is one of the reasons why I like to complete hanging out with someone. Because if I decide to replay the game at some point, then I want to hang out with new people, not the same person that I already hung out with twice, right? Fuyuhiko is so admirable.
great!
Such attitude, such moxie. The title, Ultimate Yakuza, isn't just for show after all. Ultimate Yakuza, dude. Yeah, very strange that she wasn't there for breakfast. Very strange. Alright. Let's check these rooms. We have a lot of people who are in their rooms. Which is always cool. Oh, let's check out the 4 Divas of Destruction. His little hamster city. I've been to a house when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I went to a house where someone had something like this set up. I can't remember where. I can't remember whose house it was, and I can't remember where, but I do remember going to someone's place where they had a room. And in that room, the room just had this crazy, like, either gerbil or hamster set up. With, like, little tunnels leading to other things. But see, his just leads to itself. Right? Like, it's like, oh, this just goes in a circle and leads to this tray here, and this goes all the way around and leads to this tray here. No, like, it was like one place that would lead to another place that would lead to another place. It was like a big setup.
Fall, my tears.
Fall my tears. Okay. Purifying your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in the world. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Okay. And I love the rocking chair in the middle, though. It's a nice touch. The four dark divas of destruction. Alright, so those are the last two. Alright, let's hang out with those two. She's been in her room 2 days in a row. Oh, she's over here now, huh? Can't believe someone actually slit their stomach. Yeah, I would, it makes me more suspicious of him, not less. I feel like he's doing it as a trick, possibly. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should head to the diner. Look at all these consoles she has. Lucky! Ooh, I guess we should check the pooper. Yep, it pooped. Okay, next. And we're mostly going to teleport around now. I'm not as concerned with getting more of the Chia pets. I mean, whatever. Tamagotchi pets maxed out. Huh. What do you want? I don't feel like I don't feel like talking to you right now. Whoa. 3 days in a row, that's what she said. She said that 3 days in a row now. That's not good, man. She might be the person who ends up getting killed. Something's going on. She's not eating at breakfast with everyone anymore. Oh, I can't teleport here? That stinks. I can't teleport there either. I have to walk all the way there. There's not a single teleport spot on the entire island. What do you mean? What? That's weird. Why would you disable the teleport spots? It's so pointlessly weird for them to disable the teleport spots. Like nothing happened along the way.
Huh?
What a praiseworthy man.
However,
Yakuza often live stubborn lives. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see if he comments on this place now that it's been cleaned up of, well, you know. What? It's back to normal. It's like nothing ever happened here. Did Monokuma clean this place? But the killing that happened here will never disappear. It can never be undone. Can I use this door to leave? I can. I thought my character would be reluctant to try to use that door to leave. I thought about using that door to enter as well, but now I can teleport here. Right. I had to walk there to be able to teleport there again. They temporarily disabled my ability. It's okay. No, not that. No! So I'm not going in, huh? I guess that's his way of accepting responsibility for what happened. He looks seriously injured. We should make sure he gets plenty of rest. Oh, sure. Sure thing. So I guess he's, that's what he's doing. Like, I need to go upstairs one more time, actually. What does that mean? What is this place? Oh, it's a radioactive. That's it? That's what that means? Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Let's go to... We gotta find the girl.
Something like this.
I'm surprised that it was a Japanese harakiri, looks like.
That is.
He actually cut his own stomach by himself. The life of a Yakuza must be truly difficult. Okay. Let's just straight up teleport to where people are now. Look where he's hanging out again. Yep, there he is.
Hey,
Suspicious. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. I never thought I'd actually I'd see an actual seppuku. He didn't commit seppuku, dude. She wouldn't be able to like give him medical attention that he would survive if he did it. His guts would be all over the ground. I seriously didn't need to see that. Ibuki's in the staff only room? Hello, Ibuki. Yoko sank into a sea of blood. Why? Why are you born this? Were you born this way, or did someone make you this way? Like, why are you like this, Ibuki? No, I don't want to hang out with a little psycho. It's gonna make me feel bad for her. You can't manipulate me. You can't manipulate me into feeling bad for that little monster. All right, we're doing it. Let's save and let's hang out with this crazy dude. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. All right, here we go. Let's make sure we don't screw up his gifts, because I don't like to do that kind of thing. He has very few likes. He likes only 3, or loves only 3 things. I should have a bunch of it though. I'm going for gift number 33, 90, or 91. All these rock Pokemon and not even a single shiny. Yeah, that happens. For you, Hiko is so admirable.
Great!
Such attitude, such moxie, that title, Ultimate Yakuza, isn't just for show after all. I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. Oh no. Well, they have a right to hate you. What, you thought I was gonna feel bad for you? I spent time with Nagito today, but I was a little frustrated by the things he says. We grew closer, and now I'm gonna give him a present. I'm sorry, we only have one of those? What the hell? Sorry, I'm getting a bit of a coughing fit. All right. Memory notebook. He likes this too, apparently. A ragged notebook. The cover says Kyoko Oto's. Memory notebook. The writing inside are worn out and ripped to read.
Great!
There's a lot of different sandwiches you can make, Chrissy. The first thing you want to do is you want to save before you make the sandwich. That way, if you don't get one, you can reload after 30 minutes and get your ingredients back. The easiest sandwich to make is this one. But it's only if you have salty Herba Mystico. No, it's not the right screen. Here we go. So the easiest sandwich to make is this one here, where you make you get 1 bacon, 1 salty, and then 1 sweet, spicy, or sour. If you have a salty and also have a sweet, spicy, or sour Herba Mystica, this is the easiest one. Just a single piece of bacon, or you gotta put all 3 pieces, but a single bacon, and then 1 salty, and then 1 sweet, spicy, or sour. And then you'll get a 30-minute buff. The buff should be Sparkling Power 3, Tidal Power 3, and Encounter Power 3, all for rock type Pokemon. If you don't have salty, then there's alternative recipes that require more ingredients, but you can still do it. Let's see. I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him. But I felt like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy? No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Don't mess with me. I never go along with your plans.
Wow.
That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. Well, I don't have any Herba Mysticas. Then you can't get any shiny recipes. All shiny recipes are locked behind Herba Mysticas. There it is again. You can still capture shinies. It's just you can't eat the shiny sandwiches. Herba Mysticas are the only way to make them, period. Now, if you don't have, you can do it with different types of herbs. Like if you only have sweet or sour or something like that, that's fine. But you have to have Herba Mysticas, period. What in the world is hope? Is this hope you keep talking about? What do you plan to make us do? Why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know?
Hey.
You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? He's right. I've never actually given much thought. Hope for him, hope is the opposite of despair. Hope is absolutely good. It's something that's not here. The first two are the correct answer. I don't know which one though. I still can make a rock encounter sandwich to find a shiny rock. Yes, if you make a rock encounter sandwich, you're more likely to find a shiny. But the only reason you're more likely to find one is because you're seeing more, right? Your odds are still the base. Like if you have the shiny charm, I think the odds are like 1 in 2,000 or something at base odds. So if you see one Lycanroc every 2 minutes, then every 2 minutes you're making a 1 in 2,000 roll. But if you eat a rock sandwich, in that case, you're seeing so many more Lycanrocs that you have much greater odds of finding it because, you know, you're rolling that dice much faster. The better thing to do, though, the easier way to get it is to instead farm for Herba Mystica. But you have to do 5-star dens and 6-star dens. If you beat 5-star, every time you beat a 5-star den, there's a chance you get an Herba Mystica. Once you get 2 of them, that should be enough for you to be able to try to make a sandwich. But you'll always want to save before making your sandwich because you don't want to waste your sandwich. So you save and then you run around looking for the shiny, and you make sure not to save your game after you've eaten the sandwich until you see the shiny. Once you see the shiny, then you can save your game. But if you don't see a shiny, then you reload the game and make the same sandwich again and try again. That way you're not wasting it. Hope is absolute good. That's right, that's exactly it. You guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good. That's not true.
That's obvious.
As long as seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. There's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about. But even so, I can actually say it is. It doesn't seem like he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey.
Are we done talking? That's disappointing, but we can still talk anytime, right?
See?
After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. Oof. He a crazy ass. So bright out. I have plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here. Another free time so fast. Okay. Lots and lots of free time. Once again, we're going to hang out with Nagito until we get him maxed or he dies. Then we'll start hanging out with a new person. But we're going to be teleporting around now to get there so we can get this done faster because I want to move to the next part of the game.
Huh?
Most people don't say anything interesting anyways, so... Alright, so... He's finally not next to the electronics store. Crap, I went into my room.
You know, right?
There's something I wanted to ask you earlier. Which girl are you aiming for? Invite Kazuichi. No. Yeah, he's a bit of a girl chaser. He's girl crazy. I tried beating a 5-star raid and I can't use all my Pokemon aren't at high enough level to beat it. I can beat a 4-star raid with my Pokemon, but I have to be at a high enough level. Yeah, you gotta level up your Pokemon. For sure. Certain Pokemon are better at it than others, and there's so many different raids out there. Some raids are easier than others. Did you beat the 7-star Charizard raid and get the, because I know some people got help beating it. They joined other people. Because that Charizard comes at level 100. It's open. I'll probably make a video guide about that before the next event comes out. I know a lot of people have already made guides like that, but I'll make my own just in case.
Oh!
Good timing. Have you seen Akane?
Sheesh!
Where is she? Where is she going? Yeah, something's gonna happen with Akane, obviously. Not quite sure what it is, though. Oh yeah, for sure the Cinderace will also be 100. Yeah, I was thinking of making like a complete terror raid guide. Not just like, oh, for this specific terror raid, this is what you need to bring and this is what you need to put on them. Not that. More like a guide to the philosophy behind it. Like how to build the Pokemon to be able to fight them. And then when you look at the raid, like understanding what it does and learning like what you can do. So like for instance, I know personally that currently if it's a 7-star or if it's a 6-star fairy terror raid, I'm not well equipped to do those at the moment. I don't have a good Pokemon to fight those at the moment. It depends on their weakness. Now, if they have a weakness that I already, if they have a weakness that I'm good at hitting, then we're kind of neutral, and so maybe I can beat it pretty quickly. But at the moment, I still don't have anything that's fully set up. But I didn't even need to do it in order to figure that out. I knew it because I know what fairy type damage does, and I know that they're generally special attackers, and yeah, I could tell that I just really didn't have much set up for that. And there's a few types like that that I'm not fully set up to be able to deal with at the moment. You haven't unlocked those raids yet. I have to beat a 5-star raid first. Ah. Have you beaten the game fully, Chrissy? Because if you haven't beaten the game fully, that's what you want to do. Because that'll unlock more of the game's content, and it'll give you access to even stronger Pokemon. Because in most cases, the Legendary is strong enough to just face roll most Pokemon. Not all, but most. You can just max him out and normally be good enough. Yeah, like I said, I'll make a video about it at some point. It'll be a long video because it'll be going over all of the stuff. Because I also want to explain how the raids themselves work. Like what you're supposed to be paying attention to, and how to understand what's happening, and how the cheer system works, and what buffs stack and don't stack when it comes to the cheers. All right. Like for instance, a lot of people don't know that apparently if you cheer and then die, the cheer still works. The only way to remove the buffs that the cheer give you are if the opposing Pokemon says that he resets all your stats. If he resets all your stats, then you lose the buffs. But until then, even if you die, you still get the buffs. Supposedly that's what people have said. I mean, that's what people have said, but, you know, I don't know. I haven't tested it out myself yet. I plan to. That's what the data miner said, I mean. Alright, so... oh, you've beaten the whole game, you just haven't done the raids. What version of the game are you playing, Pika Chrissy?
You fiend.
Do not anger me. I do not feel like talking to a mongrel right now. You call me a mongrel? The hell, man?
Well?
You have a favorite actor, Hajima? Mine is definitely Hiroshi Mikami. Let's look up that name. Hiroshi Mikami. Okay. is this guy. You on Violet? Then Iron Hands is a really good one that can beat most raids. This is the Hiroshi guy she says is her favorite actor. Let's see what type of films he's done. He's 60 years old now. He's an older person. No, don't play the trailer for that, please. He was in Parasite Eve, Mishima, A Life of 4 Chapters, Small Village. An Italian Story? I've seen the Parasite Eve movie. He looked familiar to me. That might have been why he looked familiar. Because I've seen the Japanese Parasite Eve movie. I actually own it. Or at least I used to. I don't know if I still do. I've had stuff stolen from me. And I didn't like inventory everything. Just gotten used to it happening. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. He's been an actor for a really long time. Just trying to see anything else that I recognize that he's been in. Desert Moon. Yeah, Parasite Eve is from 1997, which makes sense. It's a really old game. The New Morning of Billy the Kid. It's a Japanese version of Billy the Kid. That's funny. Yes and no, Pika Chrissy. Belly drum does work. If you're soloing stuff, sometimes you'll lose using it, sometimes you won't. You just have to use it and get used to when to use it and when to not use it. Do you already have an Iron Hands? Oops, I bumped my mic. Let me know if my audio screwed up. What should I do? Invite Sonya to hang out? You won't be able to beat most raids. You'll be able to beat quite a few, though. You'll go from, like, saying, oh, I can't finish any of these 6-star raids, to being like, oh, I can finish some of them sometimes now. With just one Pokemon. That's all you need. So if you already have one, then, let me pull up the website here for Iron Hands. So I can tell you for sure how you get the moves. Because I can't remember if he learns all the moves. I don't think he does. I think 2 of them you have to teach him via TMs. Alright, so Belly Drum he learns at level 84. You need Drain Punch too. That's the most important thing. Drain Punch is a TM. Alright. Alright, I think there's a drain punch. Here, let's switch over to Pokemon for a minute so I can help you hopefully with this. The main thing you want on him is Belly Drum and Drain Punch, and you can just brain dead beat some Terra Raids. You won't be able to beat a lot of them. You'll just be able to beat some of them that are super hard, but they'll become just easy to do. So, right here on this island, I think, is supposed to be one Drain Punch. I gotta get confirmation of that. I already got it myself. There's multiple locations, I think, but if this location doesn't have it, let me know. You might have already picked it up and have the ability to craft it. Oh, you can't see the game. I hate it when they do that. Why couldn't you just turn? Why did you have to follow me the whole damn way? Like, they turn around all the time. I try to get out of his way, and he's like, nope, I'm just gonna go straight and keep running into you. Sure, I'll just fucking kill you then. Just leave me alone. Jesus Christ, this game. It's always something. These developers did not play this game. It doesn't matter where you got them as long as you have them. What the hell is this? Did they forget to put the grass here? What the hell? I guess they forgot to put the grass here. These damn game developers, dude. On this island right here, if you don't have the TM already, I think there might be one on this island. So just look around for like a yellow Pokeball thingy. For fuck's sake, dude. These things, they all gotta pick this time to hatch, huh? See, I already got it. If it was here, I already got it. You can go to the Pokestop and go to the TM machine here. And it's TM73. You might be able to craft it if you already have one. Then it'll say up here that you have 1 or 2 or whatever. Just let me know if you have that TM. I was already at the beach, that's why I couldn't teleport. Did we already talk to her? I don't know. Let's find out. She's pooping a lot. Alright, next. Who have we not spoken with? Crazy boy, we're gonna save him for last. She's in this room again. What is you doing in this storage room all the time? Ibuki's up to something. What are you up to, Ibuki? Okay. So put Drain Punch on him then? Hold on, my audio's messing up here. Ah, it wasn't all the way plugged in. So you want to make sure you have Belly Drum at level 80 something and Drain Punch. And all the rest of the stuff really isn't that important. You can use other things, like you can use other moves he has and do a lot of thinking, like Thunder Punch, because it could paralyze them possibly, and all this other stuff, but none of that's too important. Because what I'm trying to teach you is just a way to get some easy, quick wins. To get your foot wet. Then once you get your foot wet and you start understanding how to play with the thing, then you can start doing a little bit more complicated stuff. Also, his held item. You are gonna want to give him a held item. You want the booster energy. You want to give him the booster energy to hold. If you give him the booster energy to hold, then he'll be a lot stronger. Oh. One thing to do right now is you want to make sure that his attack stat is his highest stat. So the way you do that is just make sure his nature is correct. I'll show you. I don't really 100% remember where to buy natures at. I think one of the places in this town sells it. Hopefully one of these places in this town sells nature mints. It might be somewhere else. Because you don't need it. Like I haven't ever really needed to buy them, so I've always just found all the ones that I need. Yeah. So at this store right here, which is right next to the west gate. So if you're about to leave town through the west gate in town right here, and you turn around and go over here, this is if you don't already have the mints. What you want to do is you want to check his stats. And make sure his attack is really high. That's what you're going for. See, like right, this one isn't ready for the fight yet. I've been leveling this guy up. Now notice that it says that he has, his speed is up and his defense is down. That's wrong. You don't want that. And notice, so what I do for him instead is I'll move him over here. And I'll go over to here and use one of my mints. I have tons of them. And I'll give him the adamant mint, which it says it makes his attack stat grow stronger. However, his special attack stat may suffer. Well, you're never going to use special attack moves with him, so that doesn't matter. So now if we look at his stats, notice that his attack stat is much higher now. His attack stat's super high. Oh, crap. I forgot to switch the screens back. That sucks. I just did all that and you didn't even see it. Okay. Well, so when originally I checked his stats, if you go to his stats, there's the up arrow on attack and a down arrow on special attack. It used to be an up arrow on speed and a down arrow on defense. But what I did was I went into my bag and I used an adamant mint on him. And it made it so that his attack is going up and his special attack are going down. So now his special attack is his highest stat by a lot. So what that means is, since his special attack is so high, there's an item you get in the, I think I already have it equipped on my other belly drum guy. Oh, he's not. No, that's not him. Oh, he doesn't have it equipped. Okay. So there's an item you get in the in that area, whatever it's called, the crater area or whatever, called the energy booster. You want to equip that to him because he has a ability oops. If you check his ability here, it says boosts the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain, or if the Pokemon is holding an energy booster. So now, during fights, his special attack is going to go up even more than it already is because that's his highest stat. It doesn't count HP like that. But notice that he doesn't have belly drum, right? So the store I was talking about is this store. If you don't have at Mints, you can buy it from here. So the west gate right here at town, if you don't have an adamant mint, you can just come over here. And this should have an adamant mint. General goods, I would think. Looks like they don't sell mints. That sucks. Who does? Alright, so it must be a specific town that has them. Oh wait, this is Delibird Presents. It's the wrong store. I need the Chansey store. Hold on. I know where the Chansey store is. Well, there's a few Chansey stores in town, but I know the other one, the Chansey, you can get to a Chansey store, a Delibird store here too, but we need the Chansey. 2 Delibird stores right next to each other. So the easiest way to get to the Chansey store is if you go to the entrance of the town, which is the bottom part of the town right here, right at the bottom of the steps, and you take a right. It's the first store over here. This is the, wait, this is a Delibird store. Wait, did I not do the Chansey? Which one was I at? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me check that store. That should have been a Chansey store I was at. I guess it's not all Chansey stores. See, I don't remember. I don't like the way these games have their stores set out. The exact same store in a different town will sell different things sometimes, and I think that's what's happening. So let me just double check that this is a Chansey store. And I didn't fool myself here. Yeah, this is a Chansey store. I think. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing as a Delibird store. Where's my Chansey? I thought it was supposed to be right here. See, now I don't remember where the hell the Chansey store is. Soren, where's the Chansey store? Do you remember? I could have swore it was right there. Did they patch and change it? I swear my brain is telling me that's where the Chansey store was. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm almost 100% the Chansey store was there. Where the hell is the Chansey store? This is Delibird. How is that a Delibird? That's a Delibird, and that's a Delibird. This used to be a Chansey store. I know it used to be. Apparently the Chansey supply store is over here. Alright, well that's a lot more complicated to find, man. I could have swore that was supposed to be a Chansey store, dude. What the hell? I haven't had to go there in so long now, so I could just be misremembering. How's it going, Keith? Sorry I'm on the wrong game. I'll be switching back to the correct game in just a minute. So this is the store you're looking for right here. So this store is right next to the East Gate. Sorry for the very big amount of confusion. I could have swore I remembered where it was, but I guess I didn't. So this is the East Gate right here. You just want to head a little bit west from the East Gate, follow the road, and it'll be the first store right here. Let's hope that they sell the mints, though. They do. So you can buy a mint from here. So when you have him as adamant and you have him with the belly drum and the iron and the drain punch, let me know, and then I'll tell you what else to do. Okay. Alright, where is she at? You might already own one, Pika Chrissy. Just see if you already own one. You find mints on the ground all the time. You get mints as rewards for doing things. Mints are pretty common. I got no business with you. Go away. Boy, she says that every time I talk to her for the past 3 days in a row. What the hell's going on with Akane? hope Fuyuhiko is resting. Well, let's find out. Well, they won't even let me talk to him. All right, so I think that's everyone, right? All right, only the library guy. It's the last thing this guy likes that we haven't given him. $91.
Now then.
This is about time for someone to start yearning for hope.
Hey,
Do you want to go to the library with me? There's a book there I want to read. You're in the library right now. He likes a rusty knife? You're giving this to me? What should I do? I might start liking you even more. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right?
man.
I happen to think it's extremely boring. You have no adamant mints? Yeah, then you'll have to buy one or just keep playing the game until you randomly get one off the ground or something. For some reason, who's lucky you still get dragged into this mess? Doesn't that seem ironic to you?
That's not it.
No, not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope.
Actually,
I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck. That will be arriving afterwards. What do you mean?
well,
If everything that happened now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that will definitely happen. So I can't help but feel excited for what's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically.
amazing.
It is just a preparation for good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement.
What?
You look confused. Isn't that obvious? He thinks that bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for good luck. What's wrong with him?
Hey,
Then allow me to give you an example. Let's say that you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, that would seem like bad luck, right?
and
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and ended up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't the ending mean it was good luck? Well, maybe.
see?
You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck in getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? It's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experience at first,
This is exciting.
the good luck that comes afterwards is so big that it wipes out all the bad luck. Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? That is the talent I possess. That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student. So that's why no matter what happens, he always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine that there'll be a day when we're all able to really understand each other. We only have to hang out with him 2 more times. Let's see if he dies before then. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong. Doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it, slowly wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Abuki, you're crazy ass girl. What are you doing in here again? In the past tense, I mean, nice to meet you. You know, since we're already exchanging nice to meet yous. Abuki, you again?
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Abuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
The thing is, invitation ticket. Alright, for Fyoko's recovery. That's totally a girl's writing. No, it's not. It's like computer. Nice. Let's see. Recovery party at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing?
Why, you!
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Abuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Abuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. Wait, what did I say? Venue on the 3rd island, okay. 9 p.m. That's 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do all this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Okay. I will return shortly. I have to use the restroom pretty badly, so no flipping. If you do 4-star raids, Chrissy, you get items that you can sell. Also, have you entered the tournament at school? Whenever you do the tournament at school, you get like a bunch of money from beating the students. So every time you enter the tournament, every student you beat gives you a bunch of money. So you can just beat like 2 students and you'll have enough money to be able to buy it. Even if you don't win the tournament, all you have to do is beat 2 of them. Yeah, you already did one tournament? Well, you can re-enter the tournament whenever you want. Every time you do the tournament, you face new people that are randomized. The first time you face the exact same people. But after that, it just picks random teachers and students to put you up against. And every time you beat one of them, you get a fair amount of money. Enough to the point where if you don't have the money amulet, all you gotta do is beat 2 and you'll have enough to buy 1 animate mint. You don't have to do the full, you don't even have to win the tournament. You just beat 2 people and you'll make enough. You're doing another one now? That's cool. Yeah. That was one of the primary ways I used to make money, because once you get a strong enough Pokemon, you can do it without even really paying attention. You can be playing another video game on your PC or something and be doing the tournament at the same time. Because you can just one-shot every Pokemon once you get strong enough. So I use that to make money and get extra balls and extra things. When you beat the tournament, they frequently give you mints too. It's one of the reasons why I don't really ever need to go buy mints, because I've beaten the tournament so many times. But even if I needed to buy them, I got plenty of money from the tournament to buy whatever mint I want, right? Alright. Everyone's missing. We're just gonna walk to where we have to go. Apparently he's still in the hospital. No one else is anywhere else. Okay. Let's save. One moment. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright, what are we doing? Let's check for the poop. No poop, okay. It's gonna evolve soon, too. I'm interested to see what it evolves with at 5 hearts. Not that I need the money anymore. Sorry about that. My throat's really killing me. What the heck is going on with the ocean? Are we about to get hit with a tsunami? What the hell? Poop piled up awfully fast. Alright. Let's see what this place looks like at night. Oh, they won't let me check? Yeah. I was hoping to be able to check some of these places at night, but they won't let me, so. It is what it is. Oop, mistakes were made. Can I back out? Yes. Okay. I meant to check the hospital first if it'll let me. It will not. Okay. Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be, there's going to be a celebration of Hiyoko's recovery. No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. I feel like he's going to burn the place down when we're all inside.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuko's resurrection. I love this guy. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Listen to him, dude. He's amazing. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. Look at this dude. This guy who cares anymore? I care. I'm all in. I like his ridiculous over-the-top stuff. Several people have already arrived at the music venue, but why are you? Is it bad I came? No, not that. It's okay for you to move
It's
around.
gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. No way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
What?
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have painkillers. It's down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself into these kinds of events. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hiyoko still definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane is not here too. A murder is about to take place. I know for sure. There's no way we're getting to the next day without a murder taking place. Or one will take place first thing in the morning or something like that. We are not getting another free time before someone dies. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nikomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Was that a camera sound or something? Oh no, that was the sound of the stage lights, I think. Let me guess, Ibuki's about to do a song or something? Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was. We might need to switch this to Japanese as well. Hold on, there's a strange sound coming in from outside. I need to check on something. All right, I'm back. It was nothing. All right. It was aliens. How did you know? They came to ask me about the ancient technology that was lost to them. They're bored of using space lasers. They want to learn about these things that humans like to call AKs. I told him Vepper was the better person to ask. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
What?
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
They've been after you for years. I guess they already knew you were the authority. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. She's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd be doing.
All
in the music
right,
industry.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. I like how it says skip. Is that it? I just hear it going, I hear it in the background going, "Ooh, ah!" Am I supposed to skip? She just keeps going, "Rah!" Sounds like a blood death cry. Hopefully it ends on its own. I don't know. Am I supposed to press something? It says skip, which implies that it'll finish on its own. I'm hoping for something cool to happen. So this is definitely like death metal-y sounds going on, like the is happening in the background.
Thank you, everyone!
Sure, thank you. We're not gonna listen to the whole thing now, but I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens in the Japanese one.
Danganronpa.
You've been beating them all with your Tinkaton? That happens.
Danganronpa.
I wonder why the Japanese text one is a different save file. I have a feeling that that means there might be different mechanics in it or something weird like that. All right, here we go.
みんな集まってくれてありがとうね。ミオがいい抜きだよ。あのね、得意料理は肉じゃがなんだ。案外家庭的なんだなとか言われちゃったりするんだよね。じゃあ今日はみんなを元気づけるために精一杯歌うから。
All right, here we go.
よーし、1曲目から飛ばしていっちゃうよ。では聴いてください。君にも届け。
All right, let's see what the Japanese version sounds like. It's probably the same. Literally the exact same. Actually, you can hear the Japanese better. The voice was much lower in the Japanese version. I guess they didn't want you to be able to make out what it was saying and that you could tell that it was in a different language or something. Yeah, you can clearly hear it, what it's saying in the Japanese version. So they use the exact same thing, but they lowered the voice so you couldn't hear it. Why? I want to hear the part where it actually just starts going, and then we'll skip. I think it's right after this. Is this like a seizure warning type of thing going on? It's exactly the same. The whole song's exactly the same. Just it's not as quiet.
Danganronpa.
People are aware the game comes from Japan. This game is clearly Japanese, dude. You don't have to hide the fact that you couldn't afford or didn't bother doing an English version of the song. Just do the Japanese version. People understand. Like, what the hell? That is such a weird thing to do. Oops.
Danganronpa.
His face has never looked like this before when he's done his scream. Hold on, we gotta screenshot that. I'm gonna keep that one at the top. I might use that in the thumbnail. That's a pretty good one right there. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
We have this one. We have this one of his little hamster gerbil thing sweating. Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark divas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. Yeah, that's the whole point. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girl band was creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome. Of course, this crazy, creepy ass girl loved it.
I'm glad.
Yoko? Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited to, you know. But if you're attending Fioka's recovery party, that means... You've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. If someone's been murdered in the time that song was happening, I have a feeling that the song was used as a cover somehow.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. You're definitely getting Pow World. Same here, Chrissy. It looks really fun. Hopefully it's not one of those games that fakes us out and turns out to be really bad. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait!
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No. I get why she thinks that of me. I hope it's fully voice acted too. I'd love that. I hope it's fully voice acted. Like, that would just be like a thumb in the eye to the Pokemon Company. Like, come on, Pokemon Company, look at this. This knockoff game is fully voice acted with better graphics. At least add voice acting in your game so we don't have to read every line of dialogue, at least for the cutscenes. It's so awkward to see the cutscenes when everyone's just like, and then the dialogue box goes beep. There you go. I had to put in more eye drops. I don't get... No, I get why she thinks that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off. Oh, that would be illegal. They're not allowed to call the game Pokemon. It would have to be licensed. They'd have to get that, they'd have to pay Pokemon to be able to do that. And I think Nintendo owns part of that game company too, so they'd have to talk with them both, and that's just not going to happen. They're not going to allow that. Not with a game with guns and all that. They're not into that. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty pig barf!
Ew, don't cry, pig. You have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. As if Yoko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. The old Hyoko, there's no way she would ever forgive Hiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's a little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. Oh my. Things are starting to turn around, huh? Okay. Oops. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. No, it's not an official Pokemon game. It's not made by the Pokemon Company at all. Pikachu and all those other Pokemon will not be in it. So yeah, if you're really excited about that game because you thought it was an official Pokemon game, it is not. I thought that was clear by the fact that it had like guns and stuff like that in it. There's no way the Pokemon Company would ever make a game like that. It's a knockoff. It's someone making their own version of Pokemon but with guns and stuff. It's basically an adult Pokemon game. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like that, right?
Boring.
How much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Okay, let's save in case we get something else more interesting than last.
Huh? There's still more.
Yeah. It is not made by the same people who made Pokemon. None of the same people at all.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What kind of name is that?
Stop it!
No more. Look at his face. His face is distraught. All right, what's going on here? Whoa, mon ami.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
Double gasp.
Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is she dead? Really? No, she's not gonna say that.
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma. What?
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nikumaro Nida. Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Hey, Manami, where is Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived on the island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is going to get killed. I don't have time. You don't have time to wait. We don't have time. We don't have to. You don't have to tell me. I'm going to full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nikamaro bolted and continue with his legs could hold him, and he followed us sooner after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Let's save in case I get punished for not leaving right away. Let's open the map up and see what's happening. So Buki's the only one here. Everyone else left. Yeah, everyone else left. It's just Ibuki. Thanks, everyone. No, it's not. That's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw the half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be "Salt Seeping into My Broken Heart." I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. He's right. I should hurry too. Alright, well, we talked to her. She's heading to the beach now. That's good. Let's make sure no one moved. It's just that, like Nikomaru said, I can't stand any more situations are taking over any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach first island. So there's no one here. Let's just run to the first island. Or to the hub island, I should say. The hospital is still a place that I can go into, apparently. Is that true? I don't know why it was highlightable. And there's no one on this island. So let's just go straight to gate 1. What are we doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well?
Is it true we need to hurry? But there's no way you can make good decisions if you're worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then, let's go. Alright, cough drop. Okay. No one else is anywhere else? Alright, let's go to the beach. Probably going to be a crazy cutscene. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Was she really serious about not giving not even grazing it. Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation right now. As long as she ends up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Wow, he's already writing her off.
Right?
Back for you, he just did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. Let's have a sip of water. You can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
It's just a little life Pico Pico gave me. It's not precious anyway.
Fool!
You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys say back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
No, don't sacrifice yourself! Please?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this!
This dude's got a blaster.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Yeah, maybe, Soren. I don't really remember. Yeah, the game curses sometimes, Chrissy.
Disappear!
I'm worried that he's gonna jump in front of the blaster. No! You better still be alive. Not for her, dude. No one cares about her. The world went stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was completely white, and within the white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
You better not be dead for her, dumbass.
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
Look what you did, you loser. I hate Akane now.
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai.
He had to say his name loud.
It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Oh, he's fine. He's just milking it. Look at him. He's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Are you kidding me? He did not die.
That's...
It's against the rules. Monokuma can't kill another student who hasn't hurt him. Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nikamaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
It's a feint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you hurry, you gotta treat him.
You...
Hey, Monokuma, you can do this. You can do something about this, right? Save Nikamaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you one of the violator of the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nikamaru was the sacrifice.
Yaha!
So isn't that okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. Welcome back, Danganronpa fan. And that's what happened. A siren starting ringing out of nowhere. The Xearrik came again with this.
This again?
I like how the game just says what I say all the time.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Good old Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nikamaru vanished out from sight. What the hell?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nikamaru is gonna save him, right? Of course, he's absolutely gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nikamaru is going
No!
I can't stand this anymore. Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you now.
Cause... You uggo!
She called him an uggo. This isn't cuz. This is what happens when you let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We're just pretending we understood the situation we're in. No, you were just pretending because you're a little psycho. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed at one after another. This won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That is the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nikamaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. No, he ended up like that because Akane's a dumbass.
You.
Hey, you understood too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
Can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nikamaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault. And you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nikamaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worry. I know Coach Nikamaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nikamaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak. I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. You better. Putting people's lives at risk doing something stupid. As we all returned to our cottage, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nikamaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you don't think you won't die, if you think you won't die, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we are trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside, and thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fable Story 558. A Tengu came down from the mountains. Why did they translate it as Tengu? They've been changing Japanese stuff like non-stop. Like they didn't do the fireworks word, but they left the word Tengu is. If someone doesn't know about the fireworks thing, then they're not going to know what Tengu is. Take care of this real fast. And I'm going to get a refresher on my coffee too. My holiday fancy Christmas coffee. Thank you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Put everything back here. Vapors up to no good. Marakuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came from the mountain. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Yes. Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? No. In the context of the story you've told, the Tengus are the villains. What reason could they possibly have to kidnap women? Hey, Pepper. You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are scary ones, too. Yes, there are many humans that are monsters, in fact. Everyone now is the time to rise up against humans. No. They must protect nature from humans and return the world a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Look at this. Look at this. Let me ask you this, Manakuma. What is the point of nature if there's no human around to appreciate it? Nature's for nature's sake means nothing. The number one reason to protect nature is for the preservation of humanity. That's it. If the way he's using the flawed logic of the monsters that some people are nowadays, where they think killing off humanity is the way to save the planet. The planet's existence is meaningless without humans. The planet is given meaning by humans. This is the way it goes. Mars has no meaning. The sun has no meaning. Dogs and cats and trees and all these things don't mean anything except to themselves. Without humans, there's no meaning because there's no complex thought beyond just simple existence. Like, all of the universe has no meaning in the context of human civilization if humans don't exist. Now, if there's another alien species out there, it's the same for them, as it should be the same for them. Killing off your entire species in order to protect something that your species needs to live It's like I don't even know. It's beyond stupid. The preservation of nature and all these things is nice. But it's nice because humans have decided it's nice. That's it. For no other reason. There is no reason for it to be nice other than our moral system has decided it is nice. Now, why is it nice? Because humans have empathy. Humans enjoy nature. And nature is conducive to human existence. There you go. That's it. So, now let's remove humans from the equation. Humans get deleted. They self-delete. The whole human population is gone. Is nature nice still? The answer is no, because there's no human around to appreciate it. Nature was only nice by our context. The surface of the sun, without human beings, the cold, dead space is just as meaningful as nature, which is just as meaningful as the unlivable atmosphere of Mars or Pluto. Or the center of the sun. The center of the sun has just as much meaning as nature if there's no human around to appreciate it, because the humans add context to what those things mean. The meaning is defined by them. But if there's no humans, if there's no living, intelligent life to give meaning to this thing, then it means nothing. It's all the same. You could blow up Earth, just delete the entire Earth from existence, and move humanity to a new planet, and that would actually be a better thing than just deleting humanity and leaving the planet the way it currently is. Because the entire universe has no meaning if there's not intelligent creatures around to say what they think is meaningful. Like, literally all of it has no meaning. What the fuck is the difference between a bear in the woods and a meteorite rocketing through space? None. There's no difference. There's no weird philosophical difference between those two things. They're the exact same fucking thing. Just a bunch of random atoms doing random shit. The only thing that changes random atoms from me doing random shit is intelligent life deciding it has meaning. So destroying humanity to protect nature is fucking stupid. Now, if we meet a second intelligent species, like say aliens come down from some foreign place and they integrate with humans, and now we have two species on Earth. We have some alien species who wasn't here previously, and we have the new, and now we have the old humans over here. Sorry, I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, I was still talking. What I was saying is that all of the entire universe, every atom within it, everything that is known, without exception, only has meaning because human beings have decided it has meaning. That's it. That's the only one. We have decided what's good. We have decided what's bad. And until we meet an alien species who says, hey, we're just as smart as you, or we're smarter, and we say this has different meaning, then that's it. The uncontested meaning of a meteorite crashing into a planet is a bad thing. It's just bad, period. But really, is it bad? In the context of humanity, it's horrible. Without humanity, it doesn't mean anything. So think about it. If humans are gone and a meteorite hits the planet and kills all life, who's there to give a shit? There's no loss. There's no higher intelligence to define what's good and bad. There's just a bunch of instinctual things doing instinctual stuff. And oh my god, no, cat vibe didn't work for some weird reason. You would think it would have. Let's see. Oh, the clap worked. Akane, thanks to her big kitty, that at least or Hyo, she's a little killer, but she's having a redemption arc. Hiyoko? No, Hiyoko's a little psycho. She's not having a redemption arc. She was born a psycho. Like I said, she probably cut open kittens and was like brought into her parents. Is like, look how cool this is. Her brain doesn't work correctly. The same way that anyone who says that humans should be wiped off the planet in order to protect the planet, their brains don't work correctly. That shit don't make any sense. The planet has no meaning without human beings. Nature is just, like I already said it, all of life on Earth without humanity is no different from the lifeless planet that is Mars. They're the exact same thing without intelligent life to define what is good and what is bad. And how people are so stupid out there is to not understand that, and they think it'd be better for the planet if humans didn't exist. The planet doesn't give a shit. If the planet was a lifeless rock, it would feel the exact same way as if it was teeming with as much life as possible. It doesn't give a shit. People are the ones who decide. So it's extremely weird that there's people out there who have decided for the betterment of a thing that we as humanity have decided is good, for the betterment of that thing, it's better to remove humanity. That just is so backwards. Like, the only reason it's good is because we decided it was good. So without us, it's not good anymore. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just nothing. All right. Let's continue the game. No problem, Chrissy. Did you get your fancy mint yet? Now, at the same time, you don't want to go around like burning down the world, because that's just as destructive. It's difficult to live in a world that's not alive, right? Because life needs to destroy life to keep itself alive. That's just the way it works. Even plants destroy life to keep itself alive, like everything does.
Bring it on!
Only the most basic single cell organisms don't tend to do that, but even some of them do. All right, so what level is your Iron Hands, Chrissy?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yep, that's why the Black Plague happened, Vepper, because they were killing cats.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like
The
today
dummies.
is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But that's why this game had Monokuma say that, because the game developers are not stupid. They realize that that kind of thing is evil. Level 65. So yeah, you'll want to level them up. The easiest way to level them up, if you just want to level them up simply, is just to go into 3- and 4-star raids with your Iron Hands or any other Pokemon that is strong enough. And if you're able to beat 5-star raids, do that too, but you said you couldn't really do that well. And when you beat them, they'll give you candy. Just give all that candy to your Iron Hands until he's level 100. But do you have the belly drum and drain punch on him, Chrissy? Well, see, the thing is that Bill Gates isn't talking about eliminating all of humanity. He just wants to kill all the poor people. There's a difference. See, here's what he believes. What he believes is that there's not enough resources to go around. And so the better rich people like himself should have most access to the resources. And so because all these useless little mouths, he doesn't want all these useless little mouths to eat up all the resources. So he wants to kill off all the useless little mouths. That way him and his rich buddies have access to infinite resources for an infinite amount of time. But they'd still run out eventually. He's thinking about things the stupid way. The stupid, greedy way. The better way to think about it is that you want more humans, not less. Because 100% of the time that humanity has been presented with a big problem, guess what humanity has managed to do? They came up with a solution for that problem and implemented it. %100% of the time. So the thing is, if you have less humans, you can't do that as much. Yeah, you'll get belly drum at level 80 or something like that, level 85 or something. I can't remember the level, but it's in the 80s. But yeah, just go ahead and go into your 3- and 4-star raids, do those, and you'll get a bunch of experience candy. Then just put the experience candy in him until he gets to level 100. But yeah, the solution is more humans, not less humans. Because more humans means there's more Albert Einsteins being born out there. You want two things. You want a large population of humans, Because the more people you have, the more likely you are to have very, very smart people born within those populations. And number two is you want a very free society so that the most intelligent people of that population have the ability to grow and to create works of wonder that elevate humanity into a new age. Or you can think the other way, where you're just like, I don't want technology to grow. I want it to stay the same and be stagnant. I just want to kill off everyone else so that the rich few who are left can live longer. I want, which of those ways is evil? I don't know. I'm struggling to figure out which of those two ways is the evil way and which way is the good way. Yeah, your Tinkaton's already level 100. Yep. The thing about Tinkaton is that if you're not fighting something that is weak to Tinkaton's attack, then you're not going to really be able to beat it. Because you don't have a lot of sustain. You don't have a way to heal yourself very easily in the fight. But I agreed the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. But that's why you're struggling with like level 5s and 6s. Because it's important to have a way to sustain yourself. I should go to the restaurant for now. You don't just need to do damage, you need to be able to keep yourself alive at the same time.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nikamaru, what's the bastard mean by his final firework? That line more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nikamaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Pika Pika wanted to protect you.
You?
Don't say another word. Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come in later. Alright, let's see. For some reason, that's always a spot I can go into. Ah, you used a bunch of rare candies on your Tinkaton. That's cool.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. I should check for the poop. Nothing. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nikamaru. Come on, feel better. As I walked to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. This sounds like Akane. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Someone is crying inside. Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. I think Big Kitty's gonna be in there, and Akane's gonna be crying about him. He's gonna be up and about in one day. Damn it, he's not here right now. But she's here, of course. Akane, you're the one who's crying? She said, "Wah!" That's a terrible way to cry. Don't go, "Wah!" That's what babies do. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to her? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nikimaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. Alright, I guess talking to her is the way to advance this. Just in case, let's save and talk to everyone but her. She legit said wah. You're not supposed to say wah. It sounds like you're fake crying.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face. See, I told you, she's a little psycho. And expose the meat so we can identify him, and we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiro being alive and said he saw her as at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Listen to her, dude. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for such a little thing Nagito does, but I don't get it at all. Why did he have to say such an outrageous lie? He probably did see her on like the movie screen or something. What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. There's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. What? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. What? That's why it's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What? What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nikimaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is... ...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. What? That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What? Who? I can believe that. Because, like, why would I don't know why they would use the same identity as another character in a game and just kill him off right away. So I could totally believe that. But I'm thinking he saw all this stuff on the movie theater screen. Sob. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself. What to do? I don't know what to do anymore. Slap her! She's being hysterical! I mean, Nikimaru got killed, you know. No, he didn't. What are you saying? It's not like Nikimaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. You better not say you want your mommy. She must be so shocked that Nikimaru sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explain the change in this sudden and drastic.
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Why is she drooling, and why does she have like weird swirly eyeballs? Yeah, she looks weird as hell, man. It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greeting first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. This is not Ibuki. This is not the way she's supposed to speak, I mean. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajima's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What? What is going on? Why is everyone acting so insane? Is this like a dream sequence or something? What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajima, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. They're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever, and that's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? What do you mean, who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I am Mikan Samuki. Anyways, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal. This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could there be others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead and she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead and once again I had the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? The reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness!
Emergency!
That's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does this mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you wait for just a second for the explanation? The others are just on their way too. I heard the sound of pounding footsteps just as he said that. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Seventh Island. So the central island is referred to as the seventh island? No. The first island is referred to as the seventh island. That's strange. I didn't notice that till just now. I couldn't read that board back there, but I can see that board back there now, and it says seventh island. That was just the first island. Could be nothing, or it could be something. I guess we'll see.
Maybe.
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on, Monokuma. You're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nikomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Don't you mean robber baron? Nikomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? What? What's that? That's Ranma. One moment. Yeah, he's talking about Ranma. It's an old anime. It was like, it was one of the longest running animes back in the day. I think One Piece is now the new longest running anime, but Ranma used to be the longest running anime. And it was about these people who were these magical ponds. And if you fall into the magical pond, you become, they were called Pond of Drowned something. So, for instance, there was a pond of drowned goose or duck or something like that. And so someone fell into the pond, and what happened was, I don't know how a goose or a duck drowned. They joke about that in the show, I think. But what happens is, from then on, if that person gets splashed with warm or cold water, I can't remember what it is, they turn in to a goose, or it was a duck, one of the two. So if, you know, someone gets drowned in the pond of drowned bear, then they turn into a bear when they get splashed with either cold or warm water. The main character is a boy who fell into the pond of drowned woman. So, whenever he gets splashed with, I believe, cold water or hot water, but I think it's cold water. Whenever he gets splashed with cold water, he turns into a girl. So then he has to go find some warm water to turn him back into a boy. It's the whole premises of the show. And there's other characters who were splat, and he's a martial artist, by the way. There's a lot of martial artists in the show. Different people turn into different things the longer the show went on. Nikamaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nikamaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
Now this is also a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. This is for sure a reference to something. Zero people died so far, but a few people have gotten close to dying. People are getting wounded and going to the hospital, but no one's dead.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up that nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand.
Well
I'm
done.
pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right. It's the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
What?
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know... They're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Well, let me tell you about it. All the names suggest that the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of the normal personalities except for Nagito. I like how he added except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like you're all down with the sickness yet. Get up, get down with a sickness. Is that? But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught that lowly disease or common cold. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why? Is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur after everyone falls into a crazy state? Crazed state. Isn't that quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I
Killing
can't
that
wait!
occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to trick it?
Like,
Is there a need to treat it? I mean, the despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You
better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault, Sop. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you. You should be sorry. I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? What? Is that a reference to something too? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamada is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept the secret till now.
Understood.
I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all get it too, right? We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way. Thump.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or even before that?
thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm going to stand around naked.
Bring it on!
You're a bear. You don't wear clothes, you dummy. Just kidding. I'm always naked. See? Exactly. Hey, Nikamaro's incident just happened, and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. He's right. I've never seen him foam that color before. That color? What do you mean that color?
Impossible!
It's an ephemeral rare color. Ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry over to the hospital.
Please wait.
Now I know why there's so many wounds. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone.
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of the left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so leave me. God, what are they doing? With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening. What kind of a motive is this? This is weird, dude. Rushed over to the hospital, but this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease, and there's a possibility that they might be passed along. What the heck? What should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I will have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Please wait here. As we supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
If Mikan's gonna personally change their clothes, what's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. There they are. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dog divas of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Should we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What do we need to do from now on? Alright, so I guess she's the one who's going to advance the dialogue, so let's talk to other people. I hope she gets sick and then she's nice to the nurse girl, because she's normally so mean to her. So it'd be funny if she gets sick and then she's suddenly super nice. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects. We can't see them with our eyes. Would bugs repellent from the supermarket work? Help. Looks like things are getting pretty strange. Now's not the time. Now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nikomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
Maybe.
By chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs?
Damn it!
This is a dilemma. I wanna get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Yeah, why is he always so perverted? Come on, man.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. I'm worried about those 3, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she is tending to them? We should consider that too. Alright, now let's talk to this psycho.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. It spreads to anyone else. A killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you
if it spreads to anyone else. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Wow!
That is...
She definitely doesn't have the sickness. She's acting like her normal little psycho self. I know it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure that we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate.
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if anyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow that thing to spread. Hold a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing, as long as the disease is Monokuma's motive. If we just ignore it, the killing will happen again. Oh, the killing's gonna happen when you lock everyone in the hospital. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee it. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
If we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. And she's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. There's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting each other in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, you got it?
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. There's a motel on this island. Oh no! Gundam, that motel is not safe. Don't get hurt until this matter is resolved. We shall stay the night there.
Aww.
You really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
We are supposed to do if we can't immediately get what are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if the disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
Look how cool this dude is. Look at his little hamsters. All right. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude. Hey, don't you talk that way about the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction.
I'll destroy you!
See, exactly. That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction hamsters. Well, they are hamsters, man.
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Someone who stays at the motel is gonna die. Hopefully it's a little psycho girl. I don't want Gundam to die. If it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that? Look at how smart Hiko's being. He might also die because he's such a team player now.
So...
Or he might be plotting murder most foully. It's not like we've stopped being friends. Just don't want the killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if we're getting sick, you know. So how's your progress going, Chrissy? You doing good with the dens and leveling up your Pokemon? Because here's the thing. The sooner you get that Pokemon raid ready and you're able to start beating dens with it, the sooner you'll be able to get tons of experience candy and stuff like that so that you can get a second Pokemon ready, because you're going to have a second Pokemon ready in order to fight Cinderace when it comes out at the end of the week, because he's going to be a lot harder. I can try to help you beat it too, by the way. I'm thinking about giving people rental Pokemon basically for free. You know, I'm not saying you have to pay for it, but I'm thinking about leveling up rental Pokemon basically. That I'm like, here, take this Pokemon, use this Pokemon, press this ability a whole bunch, and I'll help you win the fight. And then after they're done, they just give the Pokemon back. Unless I can get a whole bunch of them, then they can keep it. But after I'm done, they give the Pokemon back, and then I give it to somebody new, and I help them beat it as well. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
Then what's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hijama are enough people. Let me make a note of that I need to remember that I should get a bunch of Pokemon ready. Here we go. I made a note. Hopefully that'll be enough.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too. This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fiohiko. Are you sure you might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever happens over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep this disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. Whatever's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confidence. I'm sorry. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out a way to communicate later.
Bye.
Ah, he's gonna get some electronic stuff from that city. Bye-bye. Do your best to try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fiohiko in the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he's actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, I know. I must have left getting fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said. We're all equals when we are sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite a burden I have to bear. So we decided to split into two. We decided to split into two groups. Also, my Switch doesn't hook up to the internet because I have to have a Switch membership. It costs money. Oh, then you'll have to learn how to solo it. So then you definitely want to get a Pokemon ready now. You want to get that. Now, Iron Hands isn't going to be able to beat Cinderace for sure. But Iron Hands will be able to be strong enough to beat a bunch of raids that will get you enough stuff to be able to make a different Pokemon that can beat Cinderace. So you'll want to work on Cinderace. I mean, Iron Hands. I have to switch my... I don't have a shiny hunting for a shiny lock and lock. Alright. Well, you know, just have fun with the game. If that's what you want to do right now, then go ahead and do that. You already know basically you have plenty of time at the moment. Just remember, if you're actually KOing any monsters and whatnot, just put Iron Hands in your party so he can get some experience. You'll also want to get his EV set up, but you don't technically need to do that to be able to beat most of the raids. You're not trying to like super min-max him. And since you're already struggling to figure out a lot of the other stuff at the moment, the EVs are a lot more complicated, and I would say just wait until I release the video that I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do a really long comprehensive video on all that stuff soon. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people that caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Yuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chaiki, Gundam, Kuzuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the hotel in the same island. As for Nikimaru, he's not back yet. But anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fyoko, and we decided to take turns resting. That's right. Why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so the sudden drowsiness took over me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy, I feel somewhat soft, and... What?
I can't breathe.
He's being assaulted! Police!
Mikan! Move! I can't breathe!
How heavy is she that he can't breathe? Is she sick now too?
No!
Are you okay? Your complexion is bluish purple shit. A bluish purple? You might have been severed psionic reaction. A severe psionic reaction. What? I don't know what she said. Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikane finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Well, then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Hey, what are you guys doing, Fiohiko? No, this is really, I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastards. Seriously, you got it all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for a rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Yuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing right now.
Hey, fidget, fidget.
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. What the hell?
Damn it.
This looks very bad. It looks like his breathing has returned, really? But his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved. He feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite. He actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. Uh-oh, she might be sick. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby.
Yes!
Nagito's life is my responsibility. I will save him by any means necessary. There's no reaction. It just says body. He's starting to breathe again, but his condition is unpredictable. Did it say... Oh, it said bed. I thought it said body.
Damn right.
The goods. The goods. What are the goods? Medical supplies? What the heck is this? I can check other people's rooms. What the hell? She's up out of bed and crying. Why are there bananas on the wall?
Jeez. Anyway.
I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry, Fihiko and I are here, so don't cry. Never seen a kind of cry like this. I don't really know what to do. Bananas hanging on the wall. What the hell? So I'm guessing this room is let's go upstairs if it'll let us. Yeah, it's fully let me explore everywhere. Just want to make sure nothing has changed. All right, let's check the one other room and then check the... All right, let's see what Ibuki's up to. She looks so happy.
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I am doing. Thank you very much for your courtesy. Oh, it's okay for you to be awake. You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in the symptoms too? Yes! Oh, by symptoms he means,
Anyway.
he means like the illness, the traditional illness symptoms. Ah, the communication device. What do you mean when you said
Damn
goods?
right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. What if I don't want to look?
Anyway.
It's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor that came to the unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, and what they say. Try pressing the button just below that light.
What's up?
Hey, it's Hajime. He loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. The way to communicate what he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember the alley with all those shady looking street booths? This is where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, if it may be a hassle, but we'll be in contact. We'll be able to contact each other with this from now on. For now, okay? This was only a test run for this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. See you later.
Huh.
Left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with the surveillance camera and the surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live to the monitor. So, he prepared 2 of these sets and wrapped each other of the cameras. Let's see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little, so it widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. Even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. So we can't communicate between hospital and motel. You didn't notice? He's contacting just from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they stay at the motel, right? That means if you can't reach them when we need to.
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. Alright. This stuff I have to remember, because this is probably going to be important for the murder. This is all going to be used in some way to commit a murder. I can guarantee it. Like there'll be a pre-recorded message or something that's supposed to make someone think that they were actually there when they weren't. Something weird's gonna happen. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Baraku's morning and evening. Announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Be well prepared. As expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Bing dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people. So it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know. You two, what are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there. A notice on the bulletin board. I don't got time for that. I'm gonna look at this instead.
Huh?
Notice, what do you mean? That piece of paper? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight, stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight
What are
here.
you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nikito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez. You're
I
pathetic.
guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. In fact, they're explaining the circumstances to Mikan. We decided to go back to the cottages for the time being. Why not stay at the hotel too? So, Fyoki and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, there's ones who are stuck in the hospital should be worried. What's the point? What is the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep. Okay. This is a long one.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for the Monokuma cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you need is a time machine. What? We will travel back to time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sujiro Tenbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries. But unfortunately, they never sold all that well. One moment. One moment. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll easily bake his pastries into the shape of... He'll happily bake his pastries into the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name the pastries taiyaki. Alright. With this, you finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Monokuma is insane.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Oh, no transition. Okay.
Yo.
You came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time left before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nakito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm actually worried about how he's doing. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still.
Huh?
It's still letting me in every room.
Hello.
Good morning.
My name
I am
is
truly
Ibuki
honored
Miyoda.
by your stopping by to see how I'm doing. Oh, really?
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The Odabuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react. No! F1, 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 F1. I'm glad I saved. Such a dummy. I just clicked on the next door. I, for some reason, thought he was in room 3. Let me guess, she's crying. What a surprise. That was so scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. Sob, sob. How much longer do I have to stay here? Forever! You should be scared. There's even scarier stuff. Did you know there's a spooky ghost under your bed? And a spooky ghost on the doorknob so you can't get out that way, and a spooky ghost on the window? You're trapped. There's no way for you to get out of the room. There's spooky ghosts everywhere. Spooky. Interesting that it closed the curtain and then opened it. I wonder if that's gonna have something to do with the murder most foul that might take place in the hospital. I think it's more likely to actually occur at the hotel. Even though the hotel doesn't seem to be a valid place to explore. Something about the game just makes me think the hotel's what we're... Oh! I didn't clean up the poop for a long time. Oh, it didn't have any depression though. Look at that. I forgot about the Tamagotchi pet. All right, here we go. How's everything going in here? Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself. Hajime, is almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. You know, there's a chance that the nurse girl is infected right now, and she's just putting on an act. And the opposite of what she is timid, shy, and very caring and all that stuff, right? So she instead would be like she could be very manipulative and deceitful and being, so she might be playing like she is still normal, but really she's not, but she's plotting something. That could actually be a thing. Because the opposite of her would be a really evil person, right? Of her personality, I mean.
Damn right. Now then. What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. Oh, good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? You say not or tell them? Yeah, if he tells them.
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. Aw, look at the little hamsters. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She even is being cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like there's only a test. This is also in a testy situation.
Hey.
How about you? Are you guys doing well? Tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
No.
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better.
Hey!
First Nikamaro and now Nagito. This ain't Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Who said it was funny, man? For now, we really can't say. But how did she get over there? You really can't say. That's impossible. No money. Manomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. The despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Coward. Flip. Before I could respond to Manomi, Yohiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
The shifty stuffed animal just seriously pissed me off. I'm going outside to cool off. He spat those words before he went outside. Alright, see you in a bit, Chrissy. Anyways, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Yohiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Another day has passed? Wow, this is a really long one.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff just got skipped over, and now is nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottage when that's done. It's effing annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, we need to check on Nagito one more time. Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyways. I can handle this, miss. Then I'll leave it to you. I am surprised that so many days have passed without anything happening.
Damn right. Damn right.
What are you doing out in the hallway? In this current state, if anyone gets access to Ibuki, they could convince her to kill someone since she's so gullible. Ibuki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you could if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. It's a kind of scary. I hope she's getting better real soon. Is she though? There's so many ways that this thing could be used to commit murder.
Yes.
Just as you ordered, I am getting proper rest, so please do not worry. Yeah, you better be getting proper rest. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. I told you. I told her about the ghosts. She'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of the ghost. Akane's acting like this. This just isn't Akane. I told her there were ghosts under her bed, ghosts on the doorknob, and ghosts at the window. It looks like it worked. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him the whole time? Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulders and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Did you come by to check on Nagito? I wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get some rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I will remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Hope she's understood what I just said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided just to shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
I'm worried about Mikan and Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito probably is not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They apparently are trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. Well, how will they find a cure? That's ridiculous. So on both ends, it looks like we have no results.
You're
Oh
pathetic.
well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. In the depths of my consciousness, I slowly took the time and hazily, like watercoloring paint, suspended in the water, slowly, hazily. Are his memories coming back? There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I'd never seen before, but I don't know where. That I had seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Do you hear? It's amazing. Apparently he's been accepted to Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. Maybe they're talking about him. Maybe he's gonna finally remember what he is. I'm dully staring out of the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Yeah, know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's a academy to recruit only exceptional students from around the world, right? Maybe he's the lucky student and it's a big plot twist. I want to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Well, I never knew that was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free. But it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of a personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to the others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was like in a real bad bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This was written with special ink, but only the chosen. Only those chosen by God can see. What the? When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. What? Now he uses followers to sell shady vases. What kind of story is this? Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is it an icebreaker? No, it's a ridiculous story. Since you listened to me, you want to buy this vase? Hey! No, he's trying to sell vases. Was he really the vase seller the whole time? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal because I like you so much. Indeed, I'm going to probably end the stream pretty soon. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somehow soft and really hot. Again? What is it this time? Wait a minute. How?
I can't believe it!
How twice? Twice now. This time his face is purple. Alright.
No, stop.
I think she's sick or something. Why is she in his room?
Hurry up!
Wait. No!
Cyanosis again? Hajima's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seemed like I accidentally fell asleep. Sure you did. What kind of accident is that? But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Yeah, my lock is still broken thanks to a booby. Anyways, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. You got it. Alright. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital. I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Holy crapola. This is a long one, guys. And with that, it's going to have to be it for today. I need to get some rest. And I'm going to try to start it might take a few days to make the video. I don't know. We'll see how it is, but I want to start on a possible video that I'm going to make to help people with the rating and with the rating in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm in here. Thank you all very much for coming. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some sleep, a little bit of a nap. Hey, Xboxer. If you just got here, I haven't really noticed your messages. If you were here, sorry I missed them. Oh, you did. I remember. Yeah, I remember now that I scrolled up. You did the emojis like you normally do when you pop on in. I just didn't say hi. I think I was busy eating something or something, and then I forgot to say hi after the fact. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, guys. We'll figure out what happens. This really is a very long chapter. This is a very long chapter. Day after day, you know, they're setting something up. Something really big is going to happen. I'm not really sure, but they're really milking it. Something. I don't know how it's going to happen, exactly 100% going to happen. I have a lot of ideas because it's such a big chapter. There's so many different things that could be happening and so many things that could be setting up. So, unlike most of the chapters for the games, I don't think I'm going to be able to narrow down the murder until it happens. And, oh, okay, now this is probably how it was done. So, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we'll probably continue this game here and continue to make some progress and whatnot in this and see what's happened. Maybe the murder's going to take place and then we'll have to do the trial too. Hopefully, if that happens, hopefully we can do that all in one stream. That'd be nice, because I haven't been able to do that since we started this new game here with this. But because the investigation normally takes me so long, I'll have to really hamper down and focus on it and get it done. So, because the trial, you know, is going to take a few hours to get through it. So, anyways, thanks again, everyone. Yeah, no problem, Chrissy. Like I said, I'll try to get something set too, so that we can make sure that just about everybody can get through with the raids and stuff. So have a nice night, everyone. Thank you once again. Good night, everyone. Bye.